Kan puasa jadi begitu bukan karena estet diwarnakan di sana apa ini beda kan basinya ini Arsenal tertarik di juara Liga Inggris masih tertarik.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Martinelli simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Atletico Madrid have it back, and they can go again. Griezmann. Subimendi. Eze. Timber. He's through the middle. Now it's Saka. Gallagher. Alvarez. Griezmann. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Martinelli. Now it's Havertz. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Play, and it is a goal kick. Hit long and direct. And the ball is out of play. Gallagher battles to win it back. Saka. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Almada. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Good ball. He's got the ball, he's got the space. And he's cut it out. Eze! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Eze brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
It's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who can follow that example. Cuts it out. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Too close for comfort. And here's Griezmann. Alvarez. Alvarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Havertz. Raya. Timber. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. What an adventurous run from a defender. Has a pop! Attempts, the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper one go.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's a promising ball. And that'll go... Oh, terrible mistake. Hookery. Gallagher. Deftly done. Jimenez does well there, alert. And it's Griezmann. Gets away from his opponents. Keeper has beaten it away. Martinelli. Havertz goes long. And he's straight offside. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Last big chance perhaps before half-time. This is a great chance to take a lead. That was travelling. Spotted the run and played him through. Sørloth. That intervention was very necessary. Hoists it high. Now it's Saka. Good idea, just poorly executed. There's the end of the first half. Another team has broken through. Not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now. Still goalless. Goals at this stage can certainly not be action. There's 0-0 here at half-time. We are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Forward it goes. He's got through.
Arsenal clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Havertz. Jimenez tries to get it forward quickly. Sørloth. Gabriel gets into the right position to intercept. Almada. And here's Griezmann. Eze. Martinelli. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next?
Well, I don't think it was the...
Saka! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Jimenez drives it forward. Griezmann is onto it and can take it up. Now it's Havertz, right through the middle. There's no flag. He's got away. Saka plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Eze. It's come loose. Now it's Saka. That's offside. Yes, it is.
That'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now it's Martinelli. Havertz. Now surely, Saka! And again the keeper stands strong.
Saka can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Griezmann goes looking. He's one-on-one! And he goes for goal!
That's a cracking strike and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Havertz.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Atletico Madrid seemingly requiring all hands on deck here. Players converging towards the centre.
Look, this is all about organisation now and getting people in the right place to deal with what's going to come at them, and there seems to be enough authority in trying to achieve that. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Eze loses his balance and loses the ball.
Atletico Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Gabriel plays it forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Gonzalez. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Cross deflected behind for a corner. The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Heads it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Desperate defending required here. And there goes the final whistle. And it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. We look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, neither side.
Tiga sektor Jawa yang terpen. Wah, nah itu sebuah lagi dari Liga Indonesia terbaik seluruh.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. Their home since 1953. Well, there are plenty looking for... Elanga! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bailey. Soulé. And here's Dybala. Pellegrini! A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
That's a good ball to find him. Pope gets good distance on it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line. Very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
Celik. Bailey. He's got away. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Pellegrini. And the ball's come loose. Dybala. Joelinton plays it forward. Nice to get it forward quickly. Has a pop! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Roma get themselves into the lead.
Still a front.
He's had a shot! Oh, nearly.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bailey. Soulé. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Shapes to shoot! Soulé. He's had a goal! It's in! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Rissa puts it out wide, and he's cut it out. And the through ball is intercepted. Bailey takes the long option. Going through. Forward it goes. Elanga. Joelinton. Barnes delivers. Well read, he sorted that out. Dybala goes up and over. Joelinton. Roma are leading with half-time drawing close. He's left his man. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's got options out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ball is over the line. Joelinton. Bailey does have an assist to his name. Pellegrini tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Timely intervention. Simic. That is going to be the final action of the first half. First half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold them to it.
Roma are in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Already up and running for the second half. Bailey. Pellegrini. Bailey. And here's Dybala. And they win it back again. Tonelli drives it forward.
Tuh, tinggal Ali. Ah, sebenarnya bisa.
Simicas. And it's played forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he's there to cut it out. Tonali looking to break out here. Bailey. Sula already, of course, on the score sheet. Crosses it in low. And now they can launch a counter. Dybala. It's one! It's broken loose.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach. Pizza! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
Ball, who's going to get there? Early up to meet it! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Roma really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Tonali. Bailey. Oh, great ball! Paul is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Trippier. Trippier. That's a throw. Joelinton. Oh, shooting chance! He's looked long this time. Dybala needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
How about... And the shot! Back of the net! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Let's make sure that won't get through. Pellegrini. Bailey. Tsimikas is charging up on the overlap. Dybala goes for goal! That would have been game, set and match.
Paulo Dybala has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Now can he finish? Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Newcastle need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Roma just have to run down the clock.
Teman-teman.
Celik. Tsimikas.
Roma probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Thiaw. Paul. Joelinton hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. And that is that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Roma really have a team of the right chemistry, Peter, and they pay off handsomely here. You won't find any test tubes in this bunch.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, very good evening.
Perlu diracik sendiri. Oh, itu dagingnya daging naon? Teuing, tidak. Hah? Dan gimana kampungan goreng-goreng terlalu alus aja dia formasi parah. Alus juga juga. Dari perbaru, oh mereka. Nah, ini ada buat air nama itu. Bakong Superman bagus. Menurut kalau tuh. Atas sana. Pernah mau semangat pas semangat.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle.
No.
One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little.
Has a hit! This could fall anywhere! De Bruyne.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Sabiri. And it's played forward. Oliveira goes looking. And here's Lukaku. Lang! Oh, he's really drilled it. Fashul. On the other side, yet able to find the net. And he's on his way! Sambo Anguissa, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Mandragora. Forward it goes. Chance to break. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Up for the head! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Looking for a decent ball in. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Golsons. Di Lorenzo plays it forward. And here's Lukaku. And the ball's come out. Lanti. Fabio battles to win it back. Lanti. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Sambo Anguissa. That's the throw. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Overhit and out of play. Fagioli. And sprayed out wide. Sabiri. That's a throw. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Played back in. Sabiri. No foul, says the referee. Mandragore. Fagioli. Forward quickly. Loose. Sabiri. Timely intervention. Quick ball forward. Breaks on here. Hoists it forward. Pablo Mari. The final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Fiorentina head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Gilmore.
Silakan dong lah. Teman-teman.
And the second half is off to a flyer. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Fiorentina break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Fagioli. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's a decent ball. And the finish!
I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yet a clear change in approach. Certainly called it there as a free kick. Oh, it's come off the upright. Try. Outcome could obviously have been different.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lorenzo drives it forward, played out to the right. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Fiorentina can make their change now with a break in play. Great lead!
Napoli showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Hitting hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Deftly done. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Lanti. Nicolosi. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Hosons. Mandragore. He's created one goal already. Big chance! He's getting forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Looking to break out here. Now it's David Neres. Neres, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Goodmanson lays it out to the flank. Fiorentina cannot keep hold of the ball.
Fiorentina are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Lanti. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Corsons. Here it is now, surely!
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Lanti. Fiorentina leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Di kotakan
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing. Fiorentina certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played forward. Gilmore goes looking. Fiorentina need to hold on for a few more moments. Penalty area, what's he giving here? Fiorentina ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Meret, in the context of the must save it. Corsons. Forward it goes. And that is that. Fiorentina hold on. It's a narrow swing. Some judgment. The score at the final whistle.
This game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them. They upped their game in the end. I thought they got what they deserved.
Siang tadi bela-bela makan baik. Tadi teh ekspresinya gitu itu balik dia momen di Indonesia. Aduh, buang saja. Charles Deke.
So perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are in the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar. Looking for goal! Superb goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where...
That's surely a foul, free kick.
Free kick.
Belanova. Ederson. Samardzic. Can't get the better of his opposite number. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Over to the left. Zalewski. That's been won straight back. Played back in. Tries a shot! Goal! 2 up, too easy. How many more to come? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Scamacca simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Another corner then.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
And here's Sergio Roberto. Good take, and he's had a look. Musa. Samardzic. And it's Morata. Well played, he saw that coming. Kolasinac goes looking. Nico. Now it's Morata. Como have it back and they can go again. Samardzic. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Ederson. Musa. Gets it back. Duron, a scorer already in the game. Scamacca. Oh, shooting chance! Kempf drives it forward. Decent progress down the left. Peroni. Now can he... And the finish! Ederson. Musa. Ederson tries to stroke it through. Musa. Forward it goes. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Pass there. Belanova plays it forward. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Nico. Kolasinac. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Samardzic. It's a good foot in there. Alberto Moreno. Nico. There is the half-time whistle. Some first half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Atalanta ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're already into the second period. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Good ball, it's goes for goal! Zalewski.
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chance to break. Musa. Samardzic. Musa. Here's the corner of his man. Turns and goes back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Musa. A real chance and a real let-off.
He was so quick to respond to that, almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Ederson. Musa. Musa is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's on a plate, he's had a go! Oh, taken with style! In time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
This is starting to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games. That has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Atalanta looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Zalewski.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from...
Ederson. Musa. It has gone through to him. And he's cut it out. Shoots! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
He's out wide now. He's got away. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Ederson. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Morata. was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Managed to get it through. And they've been caught out here. Oh, it's brought out top. Kolasinac cuts it out. Kosunu. Kolasinac. Ederson. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kolasinac. De Roon. Kosunu. Musa. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Skamaka. Who's going to get there? And that's it. This win by a very competent performance. I doubt they were the better side. The result reflects as much.
motor.
So we're down to the last 8. The competition, you sense, rapidly heading towards its big climax. A dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us, and you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. Super noise, grand level of expectation, and that is only rising as we head towards kick-off time. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, there is a perceptibly greater sense of urgency from both sides here, with a place in the last 4 on the line.
Well, look, when you reach this stage of the competition, you begin to think you can go the distance. Now, the big characters in either dressing room will be stressing the need to find whatever it takes to get through. Has everyone got the substance and character to make it happen? These are the questions that both of the...
Going for goal! Goes to finish! What a wonderful goal!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Donnarumma did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
The Gunners have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
Gets the better, gets up to head it! It's bounced out! Up for a header! Oh, taken with style! And already they're looking to run away with it! Donnarumma reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate, and we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Arsenal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Manchester City with a chance now to pull one back. Reinders with a real chance here.
Halus kalau kita pindah dulu Next time.
Reinders! That was travelling. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Doku. Oh, good. Looking for goal! Ruben Diaz was well to read it and intercepts. Calafiori tries to get it forward quickly. Reinders goes looking. Saka.
Aduh.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the finish! Yes, it's in!
Teman-teman.
Manchester City are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Odegaard! That comes as a mighty relief. Saka. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Saka with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
It's a loose ball. Plays it out to the flank. And it's played forward. Reinders. Forward it goes. Arsenal are leading with half-time drawing close. Calafiori gets it back. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Gyökeres. That had to be more accurate. Bernardo Silva hoists it forward. Sadio! Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can have more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, we've had plenty to go at.
Shot a goal! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Calafiori plays it forward. Bernardo Silva out to the right. Calafiori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Doku. Good take, and he's had a look. Haaland! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Haaland sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
The through ball is intercepted. Haaland. Timber drives it forward. Manchester City keeping their men at arm's length here.
I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game,
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Rice. Now it's Trossard. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Going through.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Goes for goal! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
The Gunners 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Rice gets it and has a pop! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Gyökeres did give it a fair old crack and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Calafiori cuts it out. Now it's Rice. Hoists it forward. Saka, and the ball's come out. Will be a throw-in. No, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Reinders tries to get it forward quickly. Rice goes looking. Ruben Diaz is the guilty party there. Trossard. Into the box. Massive lead! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So not long left in this now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Gyökeres. Just 5 minutes left. Reinders. Bernardo Silva. Savio goes long. And it's played forward. Now the counter. Now it's Saka. He gets past, has a pop! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3. And there goes the final whistle. And on to the semi-final. Another hurdle cleared. Next up, the penultimate step.
Barca Liverpool. Nah, yo. Omar kan sampai akiki Barca. informasi aslina. Salah itu saya ngambil. Teuing naha. Pada ini sudah terus. Ada para Torres ganti. Gantinya. Ini dia terakhir, artinya ini atau LWF itu LWF. Kakak, siap. Ini saja terakhir nih mau sejarah. Wow. Oke, saja terakhir nih mau langsung nonton aja Mas Tilo. Ada begitu buat
Well, all observers are agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. That boys, great expectation and a sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance.
my support system.
The De Kuip, this vast arena with a capacity of well over 50,000. Its name actually means the tub. For so long, one of the central hubs of the Dutch game. Well, there is a perceptibly greater sense of urgency from both sides here with a place in the last four on the line.
All the 8 sides still left here are perfectly entitled to think they had a good shot at this, Peter. It is quite an atmosphere here, and that's clearly raised the bar in terms of expectations from the crowd. They genuinely think, or certainly the feel is, that they'll get to see the game of the tournament.
The action has already started. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Levin hits one! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
โอ้ย
Isak plays it out to the wing.
Anjir. Kaget tak.
Yes, it's
Kosong
there!
gitu. Kita kalah Barcelona lawan Barcelona.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Liverpool grab the equaliser. Rafinha! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rafinha really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Rafinha.
Ah.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
Oh, asik.
Barcelona get it back again.
Asik.
Isak. Gakpo.
Ah.
Koundé with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Anjir terawal tak. Jalan buat di.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Anjir
Hoists it forward. And it's Lewandowski. He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Forward it goes.
Iya.
Salah absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he relishes the chance to dig in for his team.
Aduh.
Barcelona given another corner.
Anjir.
Try it again now. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Mau deh, jadi pelanggaran. Kena tuh juga. Ini terakhir baru.
Ball stands firm and it's bounced out. Battles to win it.
Gitu.
Isak. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Tidak, teman-teman gampang dulu.
De Jong plays it forward. De Jong, more than happy to take the muscular approach.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Endo, definite fell there.
Hey!
Goes back to base. Koundé. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
It's a brilliant interception. Endo. And it's Salah. And it's played forward. And it's half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each. The game right on edge. So we're already into the second period.
Barcelona can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose.
Goes for goal!
Bagus lagi.
Could move up a gear here. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gets the better of his man. Salah. That's a good intervention. Things
Hey!
could be far worse than that.
Again! Tolong!
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And here's Lewandowski. Salah. He's there to cut him out.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line. Very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so.
Yes!
Yes.
Maju bos!
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend.
Van Dijk drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet.
Yes!
Nick of time. De Jong tries to get it forward quickly. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Barcelona are definitely going to take this. Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Langsung.
Referee's given it. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Gakpo.
Liverpool look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
And it's Salah. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Now it's Firmino. Firmino.
Just received the late first goal. Are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they could still have a say.
Cuts it out. Soboslai brings the ball forward. Gakpo dinks one in.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And here's Lewandowski. Chance to shoot.
Barcelona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It's found its going for goal.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Goes looking. From a deep position. Real chance to break. They are out.
Jadi setik dua baik. Oh mana tuh cobaan setik itu?
Tuh. Ama ông này ơi, iya lah.
Mấy cobaan mới được ạ. Rồi là menang apa mah santai we.
Alasan, stigma.
Mau. Aman ông eleh cuma ke laut doang. Sudah mas.
Semangat.
Iya, nggak masalah. Hilang. Kalau nanti turunan jauh kayaknya nggak turun.
Lain tanah dari pagar pernah ulang itu.
Kacamata hidung dicomot.
Ada tangan sambil datang kayak mau dompet dia
Bukan dibenci.
alasannya
Anjay, kayak kami di day. Iya, iya.
Well, welcome to you and to our coverage of semi-final day. Has to be said, we have an atmosphere here that is really buzzing. Both teams terrifically well represented, fans hopeful, expectant, as well they might be. There is no shortage of belief on either side that it will be their team at the expense of the other, their team alone, which will be lifting the trophy come the final. That's surely a foul free kick.
sit kemana sit
Trossard, Calafiori. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. There's a long ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ødegaard. Ødegaard is looking. He's got
Anjir!
But if that's a sign of things to come, he could make
make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opener. It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Scamacca! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Gyökeres. Saka. Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement of the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
Surely more options, don't put them on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Lookman. Oh, he did the hard part right. Enough to finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
The road.
Tadinya guys.
Samardzic. Played out to the right. Get himself offside.
Anjir. Sama.
The road. Pasalic. Baka. Zalewski.
That's just very well played.
Anjir.
To goal.
Jangan
He didn't
dikat.
go for the back.
Sticks it away.
Gila.
They have breathing space.
Jangan aman kayak gituan,
Saka
Wai.
versus the keeper. Only one winner.
And he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Saka. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Forward it goes. Zalewski. Scamacca. Kolasinac. Derone. Zalewski. Derone. He gets past his man. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to cut it out.
Anjir.
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And now they can launch a counter.
Ini ngilang pantai. Itu mah.
Subimendi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pasalic. And it's Pasalic.
Tolong.
Atalanta couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could put more sharpness in their
Ini
passing.
kena. Kikis kabur Ki. Udah anjir.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Anggus dua gini ya.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Anjir.
Scamacca. Lookman. Plays it forward.
Kita momen counter attack
Lazio.
saatnya.
Steam ahead down the left
Lari
flank.
Pin,
Trossard
lari.
to get on the end of this. Going through.
Sigap,
Trossard.
sigap.
The intervention was very necessary.
Anjir
Half time in
gila.
the semi-final. Views on the first half.
It's looking good.
Yeah,
Forward,
tinggal
Peter. They've got
berposisi
themselves into
now.
a very good position. So why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with
Ini asik
another show of strength?
After 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is
Oh!
Hai kuman.
Season contender, if only.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Out to the left it goes.
Santai kawan.
Rice. It's found its way to it. Shot a goal!
Ya, tendangan juga itu dia asli. Nih, beratek najongnya ya kacang. Ya. Sudah dipak dari kelihatan.
Kolasinac. Pasalic. Lookman.
Kapten mah juaranya pemain lagi selalu.
Trossard.
Anjir.
Chance to break.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Versi dalamnya parahnya.
Zalewski.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Defenders on the back foot. Samardzic. Good ball. And he's onside.
Anjir.
Needs to get it forward quickly. Samardzic. Saka drives it forward. Zalewski. Foot in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tidak, tidak. Alam. Tanjung Azab bilang mengisi tidak itu.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Samardzic.
Bos. Saka.
Good idea, just poorly executed. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Saka udah ditoya Saka mana masih pakai.
Saka.
Bisa langsung ngarepin banget.
Skamaka plays it out to the wing.
Offset.
Now it's Duro.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Saka. What a ball this
Anjir.
It's there!
Gila.
And the lead
Satu
is
peluang, satu
extended
gol.
still further.
Eh.
Oh, beautifully dispatched.
Tenang.
There was no reaching
Tenang nih
that.
teman
Well, I
udah
think two
70
keepers
menit
would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the place.
Dit.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Anjir.
Is it corner? Yes, it is.
Ada om, lima om. Wah. Ya, udah Coba.
Zubimendi battles to win it back. Zappacosta.
Aduh.
Skamaka.
Counter attack
Now the
teman-teman.
breakaway. And it's Pasalic. Pasalic gets it out to the wing.
Tolong diadu. Anjir, nembang nyampurkeun eueuh jelema teh.
Played into space out wide. Lovely feet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running in the defence like that. Rapidly approaching the end. Atalanta are staring at. Oh, they've been caught out here. Oh, he's broken through.
Di luar gitu. Ayo mah. Aduh.
Trossard. Kolasinac. Lookman. Maldini. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Timber. Driving on, a real charge here.
Kalah. Anjir, tekan. Wah, serang bos. Lari. Kita.
That's it. They are out.
Kacau.
Legends in tears, falling at the penultimate hurdle.
Oke, main di om final
Comes to
langsung ya.
absolutely nothing. They're all, but it is over. Which is somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Ku bertemu ke rumah baru. Si pisan rumah. Anjir doe. Lain sekali langsung nih kali hari kena PSG tengah tukang Salger juara Liga Champion ini mah yakin fix tahun lagi Arsenal
Nah, pemainnya.
Bayang menceng di pantai ya. Diriungkeun ieu mah geus pakai Jepara om. Tak langsung di Jeparakeun.
Kekuatan cinta kan beri dia mahkota.
Well, welcome to you and to our coverage of semi-final day. Has to be said, we have an atmosphere here that is really buzzing. Both teams terrifically well represented, fans hopeful, expectant. As well they might be, there is no shortage of belief on either side that it will be their team at the expense of the other. Their team alone, which will be lifting the trophy come the final. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So it's a straight shootout for the final. That's what we're going to see. There's nowhere, Jim, you would rather be.
A game some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mohamed Salah drives it forward. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Gakpo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
McAllister tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. Cut out in the nick of time. Barcola. Isak has a hit! First blood drawn. There was to be only... The question, that's a foul. Endo gets it back. That's a decent ball. Isak. Hoists it forward. Konate gets into the right position to intercept. Isak. Oh, good interception.
Paris Saint-Germain really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Fabian Ruiz. Back into the middle. Zaire Emery. Mendes tries running with the ball at his feet. Konate goes looking. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Forward it goes. Doué. And once more they can't get through. Bradley definitely fell there. Doué. It's Dembele. Can get that clear. It's a promising ball. Mohamed Salah. He's left. Has a hit! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Barcola. And here's Dembele. Van Dijk plays it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's making a real surge on the left. Gakpo. He's got away. Can he find a finish now? And it's played forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Doué. Barcola. Dembele. Hits one! There it is! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mendes drives it forward. And the semi-final reaches halfway. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Mohamed Salah. Mendes goes looking. Doué. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Dembele.
Dembele really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
He gets past his man. He's got the ball. He's had a goal!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Barcola really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's through. Driving on, a real charge here. Forward it goes. Surely. That's a hit! Doué. Now, can he capitalise?
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Very well to intervene. And the counter is on. Now then, going through. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Brings it forward. Vitinha. Hakimi.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Isak. Barcola. He's created one goal already. Phelps is onto it and can take it up.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gakpo.
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Barcola pings it out wide. He's through the middle. Room for a shot. He's going after it. Can he deliver?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Nuno Mendes. Liverpool have a free kick. Tries one!
Liverpool certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. And it's Dembele. Dembele spreads it towards the left. That intervention was very necessary.
Paris Saint-Germain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position, so what next? Big chance! Surely that clinches it! There really is no made it, and they've deserved to make it. A fabulous cup run has gone all the way to the final day. You look back on the game then, Jim.
All four sides left at this stage could make a good case to win it. But this team looks like they believe their name is already on it.
Seru Pak. Bagaimana? Kepencet langsung.
So here we go, the final act in what has been a competition that has entranced us throughout, never short on drama or emotion or talking points. This year's edition certainly does more than hold up to its predecessors. It seems this is the game in which everybody is keen to play a part. The stands are washed with colour, proud renditions of their songs from either end. It really does have all the ingredients of a top final. This is the very high-tech Veltins Arena, somehow fitting for this part of the world, the industrial hub that is the region of Westphalia. Two teams, Jim Beglin, with one common thought, to have their names on this famous trophy.
Bringing back memories for me, Peter. A chance to have your name in the club's history. Having had the privilege of experiencing this a fair few times in my own career, there really is...
Has a pop! Ødegaard. He gets past his man. Diving header! Goal! Arsenal! That could turn out to be a big goal. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Our strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Just brushed off the ball there. Bradley.
Well, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into right positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Trossard. Oh, good take in a good area. And that has put paid to that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's going long. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Keeper has beaten it away. Well, they could break here. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Gakpo goes for goal! Very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Corner it is.
Van Dijk is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
Now it's Trossard. Trossard tore at them and just came up short.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Back into the middle. And the finish! This could fall, and they've been caught out here. Oh, what a stop! To be at his very best. Trossard. Gyökeres. McAllister. Saka. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Gakpo. A real chance to break. Going through. And he's coming up. Gabriel has to get it forward quickly. Bradley. Rice drives it forward, plays it out to the flank. Trying to get there. He's left his man. Gakpo. Dashing forward at pace. Gyökeres. Trossard. Hits one! Hits it! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, there's the whistle. First half of the final has flown by. And first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage.
Shoots! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Jim, your thoughts?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Wirtz. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Goes long. Gyökeres. It's a decent ball. Cuts it out.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it? It's the hit! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That'll be a throw. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Question, that's a foul.
Lebay sih, Sak, lebay. Maka gue mau istilah bola mana? Hitungannya ke anak, tinggalnya sih gak ada yang gitu, kira-kira.
That was travelling.
Ini salah, ini tak. Hook.
Gakpo. Wirtz. Calafiori. Endo gets it back. And it's Salah. Now it's Wirtz. McAllister. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Curang.
Deftly done. Cut out in the nick of time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Liverpool seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
He's got options out wide. He's got away. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a hit! Isak. Van Dijk has created one goal already.
Dapet. Gel keren dari Gel
To step
keren.
in there. Just the keeper goes for goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
And maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead there.
Hoists it forward. Saka. Shot goal! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Arsenal are really pouncing on these straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavy.
Arsenal go into the lead.
That just goes to underline why they're in this position. The
Gel
ambition.
keren.
Absolutely glorious!
Bisa bola 3 poin kita
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Dapat raya.
Saka. And it's played forward. Saka. Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Odegaard. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Isak. Out. Odegaard. Odegaard plays it forward. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Trossard. Out to the left it goes. Konate goes looking. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle.
Nào nè, cái bánh ghề chứ. Đúng không? Là hari ini trong mắt. Jadi jangan itu jangan cuma beli elek kosong. Bijaksana. Terutama di mau di atas. Ada belum tahu. Kan akhirnya Piala Asia.
Jadi piala presiden. Air putih lawan Atletico Madrid. Itu bisa di SS kan kabeh jadi genangnya gue diharapkan loba pisan. Bakal cuncelang ke kiri kanan. Masih aja mah di depan lagi geus genep.
Nah, satu rete nanti kue nanti satu cuma ada hari kemarin. Bisa berapa bulan dia main kok? Ayo bulan ini kan.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The Weathermen really get it wrong, and they have won this. It's towering header. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Atletico Madrid can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Lobs it in gently. Well positioned to make that interception. He's made sure that that won't get through. Diaz. Griezmann hits that long. Guerrero tries to get it forward quickly. Kimmich plays it forward. And they've got it back as soon as Gnabry! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Itu ada left TikTok.
Gonzalez. Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann. Alvarez tries a shot! Try. The outcome could seems to be a bit different.
Alvarez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Lima. And it's played forward. That intervention was very necessary. Alvarez plays it out to the wing.
Lima just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all or nothing commitments, and he came up front.
And he's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Lima plays it out to the flank. All Black can claim that. Pablo Barrios. Alvarez spreads it towards the left. It's a loose ball. Barrios. Griezmann plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Gonzalez has a goal! And that's a throw. Jimenez. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Diaz gets away from his opponent, goes for goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! He was urged to shoot, until duly delivered.
Kane is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
So we have our breakthrough.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Has a hit! It's a goal! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Atletico Madrid looking here to cut their deficit. Alvarez with a real chance here. Alvarez! Just off target.
Alvarez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Played into the middle. Great leap! Just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Baena goes looking. And it's Griezmann. Llorente. And it's corner. Can he dig it? He's gone for it! Musiala displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Are well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gnabry. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Baena. Pablo Barrios. And here's Griezmann. Alvarez. There's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Bayern Munich go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. The game has already resumed here. It's Gonzalez. Tar is the guilty party there. Bayern. Kimmich gets it back,
Jarang ke masjid ya, asik.
and now they can launch a counter. This is good, that's a foul.
Iya, mapur.
Musiala, nice touch, whipped in, massive leap! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Bang, orang cari kopi itu baru pada video kecil
Jimenez cuts it out. Barrios. Alvarez. Back into the middle. Goes for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco need to, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Asli, ini kurang ini kan main banget, ini kurang banget. Main segala
Bayern has failed to find anyone.
karena diantar dia banyak kehilangan aja.
And here's Griezmann. Okay. And he's there to cut it out.
Itu orang kemarin 1000 tuh ya salapan bisa.
Forward it goes.
Dikualikan kemarin.
Musiala provides an outlet.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Lima. Kane drives it forward. Gnabry! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's a brilliant interception.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches.
Jadi warna Mahmud.
Bayern.
Kami segala Abi kan nomor kali ke dia nya.
It's on the back foot.
Jangan muncul deui anjing. Nah, bisa.
Griezmann
Nomor paniknya edan enggak?
Bornya apa datang ke dia?
aimed in towards the centre.
Ayo pada datang ke permainan.
Lain biasanya striker mah harus versi 0-0. Anjing jaga kita sambung itu parahnya menit akhir kan dengan kita padahal pelatihnya kan belum mampu di Persita ya kan
The normal.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Lima drives it forward. He's through. Oh, sweet feet. Bayern does well to read it and intercept. Out to the left it goes. Musiala going through. Has a pop. Hoists it forward. Alvarez. There's a long ball. Oh, what a ball! Has a pop. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Gnabry should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Gets up to head it! Should have put that one away.
Om ayam bertelur dapat om.
Gonzalez. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Over to the left. Diaz with the delivery. Forward it goes. Now a chance to break. Griezmann plays a clever pass. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Jimenez does well there, alert. And it's Kane. Gonzalez. A real chance to break. Could be thinking about a shot here. It's Alvarez! Goal! And what a climax we have here! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Hanko goes looking. Played out to the right. Just brushed off the ball there. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich hold on. Knife-edge game, a single goal
Masalah
margin.
kene, yuk. Om nah, om ada orang.
How do you reflect on what we've seen?
Gede menyom. Gede nyom.
Eta anak pas tiru dalam tiru salapan kan
Mana dia?
berwarna kan anak hareupeun silakan ya nah eta
Cuma tuh.
ya gaya we ya tiru salapan
Oh, nggak mungkin kok. Di mah. Coba ya. Mana era om mungkin om. Asal kayak tuh. Udah pulang orang wah.
Ya, ya.
Ya. Cuma 5, 25.
Luhur tuh dalam mah tuh.
Yuk.
Iya, Pak. Iya, Pak Eta.
Iya mah.
Oh, tuh. Oh, batu dalam Pak harus awal besok bawa 40.000 lah. 40.000. Tuh alus sama soal 20.000. Bener sudah apa kenapa? Kalau Marina lah bola. Data mah yang pakai tali ya bisa, sering awalnya.
Orang setia om.
Jangan sampai dahan.
Terus sampai dahan. Hah? Berat? Ada ngelem di orang itu. Tuh.
Wah, baru soalnya sih lem yang soal langsung.
Đấy đặt của em mình đặt vào đây nhiều
Well, a very good evening to you. What is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The Urbano Caldera is located slap bang in the middle of a residential district here in Villa Belmiro. It is certainly a venue that is lovely feel to it. This between two very high-quality sides, a treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strength.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Olise goes for goal!
Serve ya.
Stanisic plays it into the box. And the volley. Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Ini oper anak ini.
Mbappe, now it's Rodrigo. Guerrero, Diaz. Throw it. And the through ball is intercepted. Real Madrid going wide appreciably more than they have been.
Yeah, they're just making more of the increased time on the ball there and asking some interesting questions too, whether it's bringing someone into play or drifting inside. Good movement.
And it's got through. He gets past his man. And he's straight offside. And it's Kane, just brushed off the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Diaz. And the counter is on. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Over to the left. Rodrigo going through. Played in with a header! And the follow-up! Goal! Real Madrid! First blood drawn! Ulreich did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Real Madrid draw first blood here.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Jackson. Rodrigo. Mbappe It's flagged offside.
Jauh gitu.
Upamecano gets it back. Mbappe! Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's a Hazard hit! Back of the net! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Real Madrid have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodrigo. That is sent in sprawling. That'll be the last act of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Just back from your break, missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done. That would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Musiala. Now it's Rodrigo. Nice touch.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to
Gets up to head it! Nearly is nothing.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Vinicius Junior, he'll hit it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Real Madrid just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Mbappe proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And a
And
foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He is going into that little black book. Just too high.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Oh, that's a waste. Rudiger. Valverde plays it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Fernandez, it's got through. Oh, sweet feet. How about a shot? Goretzka tries to get it forward quickly. That is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Gets away from his opponents. Elise could move up a gear here.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Diaz, Goretzka, and the ball's come out!
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Oh, that's neat. Kane, chance to break. And it's Goretzka. Mbappe. He's left his man. Chance. Mbappe. Going for goal. And more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Now the breakaway. Rudiger does well to read it and intercepts. Little touch, that is a foul. That's going to be a booking. What a throw in. Hoists it forward. Now it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold battles to win it back. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Hausen. Vinicius Junior. That's a terrific surge down the right. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got all tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
Rodrigo, he's been bundled over, that is a foul. Upamecano is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this is the perfect... He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball. He'll try from distance. That will sail harmlessly past. Guerrero. Crosses into the box. Valverde. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Olise. Fernandez. Olise. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich, well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So it's just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and he has been fouled there.
Nah, kelaparan sih.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's having a go. That was travelling. Harvey. Le Normand. Harvey. Le Normand. Giuliano. Alvarez. Forward it goes. Hoists it high. Jimenez does well to read it and intercepts. Vitz. Hit long and direct. Harvey. Cardozo. Barrios. Giuliano. Goes long. That's beautifully weighted. And the shot! It's in!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Atletico Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now?
Back of
the net!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really took it forward too. It was all very well drilled.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oi, shit.
Alvarez. Vitz. So midway through the first half, and he'll hit it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Liverpool were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Almada. Vitz does well there, alert.
Oi.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Gravenberg. Hoists it forward. Van Dijk cuts it out. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Vitz. And it's Salah. He gets past his man.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Alvarez has created one goal already. And it's played forward.
Oi, shit.
That is as far as they're going to go. Alvarez. Bradley plays it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? McAllister tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. It's Alvarez!
Yes!
Great
Yeah.
build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Chance to break. Giuliano. Almada. Giuliano. He's simply caught him there. It's a free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot.
Anjir, mengerikan, oi. Woi! Sakit banget, oi. Geus mojok eta geus hade. Cas. Anjir.
Alisan Becker, gimana?
Langsung saja. Shooting, aduh. Gebuk saja.
Good idea, just poorly executed
Lari.
by enough.
Lari.
Chance to shoot, real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Duduk gitu
Atletico
nggak
Madrid
jauh
are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Bradley goes looking. Baena drives it forward. Now a chance to break. He's one-on-one for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Kumaha ceritana? Satu bos. Anjir, gak ada kita kiper lagi lo.
And the half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We are already promptly back underway. Almada! Superb goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer, alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Atletico Madrid take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Gravenberg brings it out wide. In towards them. Up he gets! Barrios. Going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's a great effort.
Jimenez. Harvey doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gakpo needed a better pass there. Mohamed Salah, it's on a plate. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cardozo tries to get it forward quickly. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. It's a brilliant interception. Cardozo. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Isak. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there. Now the counter. Surely a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
This an opportunity to pull level. McAllister with a real chance.
Kain ka, masih serangan deh, gak pernah.
McAllister. Now, can he capitalise? And a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
That's been won straight back. McAllister plays it forward.
Good. Anjir. Wah.
Isak. It's one! Goal! Liverpool are all square. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Alvarez. Gonzalez. He's got a... Oh, Morgan! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Helps available out wide. And here's Mohamed Salah. Big chance!
Anjir,
Is complete. What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. The Reds get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gallagher! In it goes! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Atletico Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And the finish! Gakpo. Chance again.
Really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And it's Salah. He goes long. Gakpo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
It's the through ball. It's Alvarez! Oh, yes! Late in the day, this could win it! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Having turned the game on its head,
Itu
now
tuh.
that will be the final act. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. The final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing the team look so feeble in what is
Dua-dua dari. Kita lagi di mana? Ini dia jangan mati.
Inter, oh, bentar lagi Inter. Ya, dari A.
Juara.
Ya, ambil yang dua kali. Di back to back.
Nah, jika tilu
Mulai
pemain
awal kali
Arsenal.
Terlalu ke sana.
Arsenal.
Oh, Inter sa. Barca sa Barca. Jadi ambil. PSG Abi. Lalu Madrid bener.
Madrid Arsenal ngaraba ya tuh kan.
Madrid antara Madrid dengan Arsenal ya tuh. Oh, gimana? Lawan saham.
Jangan.
Kayak di nang ngepet gitu sih. Di pokoknya mulai saya di nang sana sih. Arti kita aku apa? Apa bola apa?
Well, all observers are agreed on this. It is the point where the competition gets really serious. Top teams now fielding their best available lineups in front of big crowds. A lot of noise, great expectation, and the sense that the possibility of silverware is at hand. This is a big chance.
Tenang, santai.
This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So this is where we're up to in the quarter-finals. Already plenty enough to get the juices flowing.
All the 8 sides still left here are perfectly entitled to think they have a good shot at this, Peter. It is quite an atmosphere here, and that's clearly raised the bar in terms of expectations from the crowd. They genuinely think, or certainly the feel is, that they'll get to see the game of the tournament.
We have already started here. Jakpo with the foul. Alisson deals with it effortlessly. Saka. He's got away. In by... up to meet it! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Arsenal are looking strong on the break, winning the ball and
Gets up to head it! Oh, it's got in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Liverpool grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gets the better of his man. Ødegaard.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
It's come loose. And that's been won straight back. Calafiori has it in a wide position. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Needed a better pass there. Hoists it forward. Saka. Zubimendi. Jakpo, who does have an assist to his name. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. There will be a throw-in. Trossard. Oh, this is a fascinating tie. Tight, exciting, energetic. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Saka. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Gakpo. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Gyökeres. Now it's Trossard. Real chance! And that would have been some goal.
Gyökeres cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well weighted. It's a loose ball. Now it's Saka. Done very well to intervene. McAllister. Down by a lack of accuracy. Gakpo.
Woi, sini.
Saliba is fouled.
Belakang itu Eta. Apa itu Eta?
Gakpo. Trossard.
Ih, Cici. Belakang itu.
It's the through ball. Striding forward, facing goal. Van Dijk plays it forward. The half-time whistle goes. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action. And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Isak fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
Shaped for an overhead! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Isak certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Battles to win it back. Ødegaard looks to clip it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Szoboszlai.
Aduh.
He's left his man. Whipped in. He's gone for it! The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Saka goes looking. Now it's Saka. Gets away from his opponents. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. The Gunners take the lead. There's a foul, free kick's been given. He is going into that little black boat. Well played, he saw that coming. Ødegaard. Szoboszlai drives it forward. Saka.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's one way to annoy his teammates. Forward it goes. He could be in here. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Now it's Saka. He gets past his man. Saka provides an outlet. Saka. Goalkeeper's ball. Well positioned to make that interception. Saka. Oh, he's broken through. Hits one! Sticks it away! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's lived a threat.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Isak going through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Hincapi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Little doubt, that is a foul. Bradley. Isak. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Saka. He came in hard, very hard. Soboslai gets it back. Rice. He's tried one. Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He's got away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And in time is up. And there goes the whistle. Arsenal through to the semi-finals. The trophy almost touchable. Cannot help but fancy them.
The final thoughts, Jim? Look, it's a first obstacle jump.
When you're walking, but I never feel the drip when you're talking. Only meet me in the drought when you're falling. How I like my eggs in the morning. Taking comfort in my shadow, but you seem to stay afloat cause you're shallow. You could never make a promise for tomorrow, cause all the time you choose to take has been borrowed. I just pull up, then skirt. You just pull up when it hurts. You left me hopeless, swimming in your ocean. Got me thinking twice what I'm involved in. I just pull up, then skirt. You just pull up, then it hurts. Why? I just pull up, then skirt. You just pull up, when it hurts. Why? You back in my
So we're down to the last 8. The competition, you sense, rapidly heading towards its big climax. A dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us, and you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. Super noise, grand level of expectation, and that is only rising as we head towards kick-off time. In front of us, this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So this is where we're up to in the quarterfinals. Already plenty enough to get the juices flowing.
Well, look, when you reach this stage of the competition, you begin to think you can go the distance. Now, shot it goal!
Forward it goes. And it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
De Jong plays it out to the wing. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Hakimi. Yamal breaks on here. Gavi. Now it's Rafinha. He's had a go! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Cut out in the nick of time. Pedri. With a delicate ball.
เห็นสิตาเห็นสิอันนี้
Vitinha drives it forward.
เอ๊ะ
Mane battles to win it back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
ไว้ก่อนเลยสุดละ
Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Pedri. In comes the corner.
When I see you Kade
Lewandowski. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitinha. Doué. Fabian Ruiz.
เอ๊ะ
It's out for a goal.
เอ้ย
Now can he finish? He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. That's not going to make it. It'll be a throw-in. Gavi. He's not going to get that.
please
Rafinha has a goal! It's anyone's ball. That's a good ball to find him. Sprayed out wide. Gavi. Rafinha is fouled.
penendang halus barakate
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. This is a great chance to take a lead.
transport sebelah hari ya kan
He's Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Gavi. And the through ball is intercepted. Dembele. Dembele has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hakimi. There's the end of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. It's spoiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end. I get the feeling the second half may well start.
It's Dembele! And they've been caught out in for the follow-up. And it's a goal!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
He's gone for it!
Ano, offset, boss.
Lewandowski finds himself offside. Hoists it forward. Rafinha. And the shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, that was all about the quality of the ball, wasn't it? It couldn't have been placed any better.
And that's been won straight back, and it's played forward. Ball swung in. Gavi. Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's got through, and good challenge, excellent challenge. Pedri. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rafinha. Balde has come steaming up from the back for this. Massive lead! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Paris Saint-Germain can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gavi. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Yamal. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Christensen. Pedri. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
Neves. And it's Dembele. De Jong. Gavi. Good idea, just poorly executed. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Ball from Dembele! Oh, and that should have been two.
Dembele really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. Out for a throw. Now, can he capitalise?
Barcelona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And here's Lewandowski.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. That's offside. Yes, it is.
With time running out, they
Bisa
have to
sekali.
get the ball in the penalty box. If it means a long punt,
Sekali,
then so be it.
guys.
They've got to give themselves a chance.
Kakinya.
Sama tempat lawan panjang teuing.
Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. And here's Lewandowski. Mendes plays it forward. Cavaras. Ilya goes looking. De Jong. Into stoppage time. Whistle due any moment. And the shot! It's broken loose. That's it. They are out. Barcelona eliminated in round one. Is so far from what they dreamed or believed.
Siapa ya pura kan? Ya. Nah, dia main mana kan? Stop. Tengah dulu. Nggak kan ada nama Igi. Anjir, harus diformasi sudah tadi kan. Ya, Kalau baik kiri nanti ada gila. Sedih. Masih bawaan itu. Oh iya. Santai weh.
Well, welcome to you and to our coverage of semi-final day. Has to be said, we have an atmosphere here that is really buzzing. Both teams terrifically well represented, fans hopeful, expectant. As well they might be, there is no shortage of belief on either side that it will be their team at the expense of the other, their team alone, which will be lifting the trophy come the final.
He's
Not played the ball, that's a foul. Saliba. Aimed in towards the centre. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Barella. Di Marco. Bastoni. Barella. Calhanoglu. picked him out.
Oh.
Kanji does well to read it and intercepts. Gyökeres. And he's on his way!
Aduh, ini teman-teman. Oh.
Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now it's Thuram. Defeated all the way. Now it's Saka. It's a promising ball. Goes down, but nothing given.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
Thuram. Out of play for a goal kick. Saka.
Aduh.
Saka. Trossard. Inter Milan, still without an attempt on target.
Shapes to shoot!
Fair effort, he reacted well.
Inter can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Barella. Forward it goes. Ødegaard.
Gyökeres really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Trossard. Zubimendi plays it forward. Rice. He's through the middle. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Saka. Going through. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Trossard takes the long option.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Zubimendi. Thuram. And here's the chance to counter.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Zubimendi. Big chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Gyökeres really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's got through to him. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Arsenal seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
It's a brilliant interception. Trossard. Well positioned to make that interception. The semi-final reaches halfway. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Shot at goal! Ødegaard! Trossard. Dumfries. Barella. Zubimendi. Dumfries. DiMarco. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Thuram.
Sip.
Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Baikin awaknya gede gini sih kita kuna etik. Gini sama 10, Cok.
He should have done better, and he knows it.
Çalhanoğlu did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kayak sebenarnya itu juara Liga Inggris.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. Yeah, just noticing about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Laid back in. Subimendi.
Anjir, kemana?
Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Saka drives it forward. Trossard
Ditulitin, bos.
gets the better of his man.
Aduh, anjir.
Wah.
Acak dong ini.
Ødegaard.
Tuh.
Dumfries.
Ah, now can they counter?
Waduh.
Hoists it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Dumfries.
Alah, dia.
Acerbi gets into the right position to intercept. Barella. He's played him through. Saka is it out wide and in space. Has a goal! And it's played forward. And the break is on. Done very well to intervene. Played out to the right. Now it's Saka.
Pelanggaran Ji itu ngangkat nih.
Akanji.
Pelanggaran ini jaga emang jadi kefokusan.
Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Found appreciates good football all round there.
Just
He gets past his man.
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Barella plays it out to the flank. Dumfries sends it into the middle. Hoists it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aduh, anjir.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Çalhanoğlu gets it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Dia datang di hadap.
Delete it.
Lari.
The direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And he's cut it out. Luis Enrique goes long. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Timber. Saka.
Nah, itu sih kisahnya di sini. Termengarang gitu sih.
Still clear, it is a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Minutes are up, 30 more to come.
The scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel. I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Guys, anjay terasa pertama. Euy.
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Goes for goal!
Anak jomel ditolak tarik gawang. Kan ajong ting tarik.
Acerbi battles to win it back. Bastoni. Akanji. Luis Enrique. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Dumfries.
Aduh.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Aduh, bos.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Trossard. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Out it.
It's a loose ball. Half-time, extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this though. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Just brushed off the ball there. Gyökeres. It's the through ball.
Luis Enrique.
Gelo
Good idea, just poorly executed.
Itu lari.
Zielinski.
Anjir. Sip, pelanggaran sip. Buat.
Bastoni. Inter Milan, still ahead by the game's only goal. Mkhitaryan. Bastoni.
Tolong. Anjir.
Mkhitaryan.
Weh, balik. Anjir.
Has he picked him
No.
out? Could be a chance
No.
Arsenal will put it back again. We thought it was over.
Kalacin, gak ada main kalacin.
No space, no
You just cannot stop him. I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
Anjir guys, suara itu gering. Nah. Bisa kamu dipertahankan lah. Tenang enggak? Tenang.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So all square with almost no time remaining. Inter Milan have it back and they can go again. Havertz. Saka going full steam down the flank. Saka. Brilliant from Mikel Merino. His goal is that big deflection. Junior's goals. That's it. They are out. It all ends in tears. Feeling the penultimate hurdle, and all their effort comes to absolutely nothing. To sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Listen, I can tell you that losing the final is not as bad as the semi-final because at least you got the sample of each occasion. Having lost...
blunder. Ayo. Kali back to back, oh memang om. Tempel juga nama.
Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round in this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass, having come this far. Vinicius Junior!
Done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save.
But he has been fouled there. Gets it back. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's broken loose.
Aduh teman-teman.
Hakimi tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left. Vinicius Junior. Goalkeeper's ball. Fabian Ruiz plays it forward. Oh, real danger here. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Going for goal! Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers.
Has a pop! Tchouaméni. Rudiger drives it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Shot at goal! It's anyone's ball. Hoists it forward. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Well positioned to make that interception.
Aduh.
He's made sure that that won't get through. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Paris Saint-Germain seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Doué. It's a throw. Rodrigo. Vitinha gets his foot in there. Mbappe. And through to the goalkeeper.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Mbappe. Forward it goes. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tchouaméni plays it forward. Mbappe. Mbappe. Big chance! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's gone for it! Yes! Hat-trick! The king of all he surveys!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
He's made it 3, quite a day at half-time in the semi-final. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change in the second half. The action has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And the ball's come out! Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Shoots! And he should have made it 4.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Good idea, just poorly executed. This could fall anywhere. Rodrigo keeps everyone guessing. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's Dembele. He gets past his man. Doué. Standing save to keep that out.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Fabian Ruiz. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Battles to win it back. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Looks to clip it forward. Goalkeeper's ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior! Kvaratskhelia. He goes long. Nice little chip. Dembele. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Nuno Mendes. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just brushed off the ball there. Dembele has got himself a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Looking to dink it in. And that's going to be a goal kick. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Really good feet. Vitinha drives it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Alexander-Arnold. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Kvaratskhelia. Decent looking ball. That intervention was very necessary. Has he picked him out? Out of play for a goal kick. Camavinga, great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rodrigo. Bellingham, he's left his man. Lovely bit of skill there. So not long left in this now. They have 1 foot in the final. And here's the chance to counter. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bellingham. Doué. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. It's a foul. Special decision for the referee. That's a booking, always looks in. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain are out. Paris Saint-Germain had put together a fine run to get here, but now it all comes to an abrupt end with 1 defeat. That's the nature of the beast, and what a cruel beast it feels today. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, I can tell you that losing a final is not as bad as a semi-final, because at least you get to sample a huge occasion. Having lost a semi-final or two, I can also tell you it's a horrible experience, and I really feel for these lads.
Ayun ako.
Ya, siap, siap.